All right, so I do have one last song, and then we're actually going to get into a couple things I just want to draw your attention to. It's still popular. You know you want to do the dance. Okay, we're going to put you on blast. Think about it, think about it, think about it. There you go.
It's literally just like the electric slide. Four one way, four the other way, and you got to turn.
Do we need to do the Cupid Shuffle instead? Do you know that one? Are you sure? I heard another yes over here. So that means we're all going to do it together because you know what? That's what we do. And I literally can squeeze this one in. Hold up, hold up. Okay, just because. We're not going to do the ba 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 one today, unless you want to. But that's going to be a parent's thing, family and friends up there. Do I gotta learn you something? Oh, man. I know, that's what we gotta do. Hey, okay, so if you know this song, you're gonna come over here right in the middle, okay? You know this. I know you know this. We're gonna be starting with some 50s, so the girls are over there getting all ready over there. To the right. Hi, we got NCAC in the house. Kick, 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 kick. Walk out, run yourself, and walk out, run yourself. Hey, right. See? We're just staying warm. Kick, 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 kick. Walk out, run yourself, and walk out, run yourself. Hey. To the left. Now kick, 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 kick. Walk it, run yourself, and walk it, run yourself, and right. See, now you know what it's like holding the microphone and everybody just staring at you. You know? It's like swimming by yourself, you know what I'm saying? Nice job. Okay, why did I do a hard stop? Because I want to get your attention. So where's Carson? Carson Ziegler, or Zegler. And Lucas Darling, where are you guys at? They're all the way down there? What's up, dude? It's okay, you got my attention now. You got my attention now, we're good. So here's the deal. I love celebrations. I like having a good time. But today is a celebration of 2 birthdays. There's probably more, but I don't know about them. So I want everybody to just give a nice big happy birthday 1 second on the count of 3. You can either choose Lucas or Carson, whoever you want to cheer for. So on the count of 3, we're gonna say happy birthday, said name, okay? So on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3, happy birthday! Happy birthday, guys. So it looks like Carson is turning 9 today, representing the Waves, and Lucas is turning 13 from MSA. So I know we love having fun on the bulkhead, but, you know, we might not want to do that. You know? Let's set good examples for everybody. We want to set good examples for everybody. Speaking of setting good examples, family and friends, parents, you are setting the best example ever, and I am your biggest fan. And I think you should give yourself a round of applause because you are absolutely amazing. Whether you want to listen to me or not, I want to say thank you for all that you do. You are absolutely amazing. I'm your biggest fan, and these kids are absolutely tearing it up. So even if it's a nice little golf clap, it's okay. I know what it's like. I got a kid of my own. I feel you. I feel you. We're good. We're good. So hang in there. They're long days. You did it. I am so proud of you. So it is just shy. Before I get into the national anthem, I do this every time. Military is very, very important to me. So if I have any military, past, present, or future, any branch, Army, Navy, Marines, Air Force, ROTC, Coast Guard, if I have any military in the house, upstairs or downstairs, kindly wave. I'd like to acknowledge your presence. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have several military members in the house. Let's make a little bit of noise for all of our military members out there. Now come on, man. Make some noise. Thank you. We're here to have fun and want to say thank you so much to all of our military. Thank you for all your time, your service, and your commitment. We salute you guys. Thank you so much. With that being said, kindly draw your attention to the flag for the Star-Spangled Banner. Oh yeah, day number 4 here at the 2025 14 and under North Carolina Swimming Age Group Championship, the long course. Swimmers, have fun, make some memories, keep smiling, have a great race out there. We'll be cheering on the starter. I do want to say happy birthday, Grayson Sweet, turned 11 today. Just found that out too. Happy birthday, Grayson. Real quick, want to say thanks to my timers. Appreciate you. Official, timer. Appreciate you. You're awesome. Thank you. Official, appreciate you. Saving the best for last. Appreciate you. Just kidding. You're all amazing. Did I miss you? You're welcome. Thank you. You know you're cool when you can rock some black socks like that. Take some notes. Speaking of taking some notes, we're getting into event number 77. This is the girls 10 and under, 50 backstroke, heat 1 of 9. Girls, good luck. Almost said freestyle. Fresh off the blocks into the races, officially on day number 4, the midday session. Lane number 3 is going to be Ava Antley, representing Swim Mac. Her teammate in lane number 4 is going to be Margaret Harding. Lane 5 is going to be NCAC Amelia Stark. Now their seed times were 43.18, 43.18, 43.19. Heat 1 setting the tone. Come on, girls, come on. Heat 2 chirping in. Nice job, Margaret. Moving into heat number 2. Miroslava Bondar in lane number 2. Skylar Zhao in 3. Blythe Rogers in 4. Hannah Kuno in 5. Genevieve Kromar in 6. And Penelope Lallinger in 7. Another close race. You're going to notice in these 50s, obviously, they're going to be super close. And we're going to be knocking these back to back to back. 39.29, Miroslava in lane 2. Tripping into heat number 3. Good luck. All right, so swimmers, heads up. I am going to be doing hot heats, okay? Hot heats. So heat number 4 is going to be our first hot heat of the midday session, all right? Heat 4, the girls behind the block, are going to be a hot heat. And if you're not familiar with a hot heat, just means when I call hot heat, the winner of said heat gets a prize. And NCS swimming, or NCS, we do have some prizes over here next to the DJ table. Heat 3 with a 38.07. That's Lillian Hart with a personal best. Look at all those PBs out there tripping into Heat 4. Heat 4 off the blocks and breaking out right now. Heat 4 of 9, our first hot heat of the midday session. Lane number 1 is going to be Viviana Fogel from MSA. Lane 2 is Juliana Leon from Neil. Lane 3, Lucy Teeling from NCAC. Lane number 4 is going to be Lola Landier from Star. Lane 5 is going to be Nora Moore from MAC. Lane 6 is Sanvi Sonoki from TAC. Lane 7 is going to be Emily Jacksons from TAC and their teammate. And lane 8 is Isabella Orr. Taking that heat home, your hot heat winner is 39.28, Nora Moore in lane number 5. Up next, heat 5. Full heat, 1 to 8, 8 to 1. Breaking out right now. Lane number 1 is going to be Elodie Lukanen from WST. Lane 2, Hadley Shea from NCAC. Lane 3, Lena Burdett from the Waves of Wilmington. Lane number 4 is going to be Reagan Carr from the Marlins. Lane 5 is going to be Olivia Souza from MSA. Lane number 6 is Adelaide Sheldon from NCAC. Her teammate. And lane 7 is Scarlett Hasso. Lane number 8 is Olivia Lesheni from ECA. Infinity in the house. Nice work, girls. Nice work. Heat 6. Cruising right along these 50 backstrokes. Right now is lane number 1, Emma Kletcha from the Marlins. Lane 2 from TAC Titans, that's Victoria LaCroix. Lane 3, Carolina Schub from ECA. Lane number 4 is going to be Vanna Hanoyan from TAC. Lane 5, Emerald Figler from NCAC. Lane 6, Grace Zalkas from MSA. Lane number 7 is Jazzy Dominguez from the Sailfish. And lane number 8 is Adeline Holfelder from TAC Titans. And taking this heat home, ladies and gentlemen, it is a 39.94. Up next, heat 7. Heat number 7. Lane number 1 is going to be Ellie Makowensky from NCAC. Lane 2 is Elizabeth Holiday representing the Waves. Lane 3, Victoria Velti from MAC. Lane 4 is Alexa Webb from TAC. Lane 5 is Kaylee Joyce from MSA. Lane number 6, that's Elaine Buddington from the Marlins. CVAC holding it down in lane number 7 with Lucy Gott. Lane number 8 is Olivia Warden from TAC. Taking the W with a 37.94, Victoria Velti. Up next, heat 8. Heat number 8, lane 1, Bridget Hockett from TAC. Her teammates right along next to her with Rumor Hagman in 2, Daria Nedelko in 3, Charlotte Mills in 4, and Victoria Middlebrooks in 5. Louise Whitaker from Adam in lane number 6, AJCC Ava Bailey in the house in lane number 7, and Carson Turner from EAC in lane number 8. Nice swim, girls. 37.52 up next, the final heat. That was close, tied for second. So looking at the 10 and under girls, 50 back record is a 33.62. I see a seed time of a 35. We'll see how this shakes up out here. Margot Whitaker in lane 1, Hillary Hockett in 2, Peyton Gannon 3, Anna Sammons in 4, Kaylee Frank in 5, Olivia Vaden in 6, Emma James in 7, Elizabeth Kite in 8. This whole field going absolutely bonkers as they make their way into the flags, dropping into the paint and diving home. Oh, that was so close. 34.22 for Kaylee Frank, tripping into the boys. Good luck, guys. For heat number 1 of the boys, lane number 3 is going to be Eric Eisler from Tech. Lane number 4 is going to be Carson Ziegler from the Waves, the birthday boy. And lane number 5 is Matthew Dormsjo from Swim Mech. Here we go, boys. Nice job. We had 2 8-year-olds out there. That was awesome. Nice job, boys. Heat 2. Moving right along into heat number 2. Lane 2 is going to be Brady Shea from Mac. Lane 3 is going to be Griffin Ignish from Adam. Lane 4 is Charles Swinsick from the Marlins of Raleigh. Lane 5 is Weston Briggs from MSA. Lane 6, Leah Williams from TAC Titans. Lane number 7, that's going to be Griffin Jabkowitz from Marlins of Raleigh. Now is it Jabkowitz or Jabkowitz? Where's the pronunciation? 39.82. Nice job, Brady. Up next, heat 3. Just cranking away out there. Heat 3 of 8. Lane number 1 is going to be Bryant Yang from TAC. Lane 2 is going to be Max Kimmins from Granite Falls. Lane 3, Maxton Buneva from Star. The Wave in 4 and 5 with Miles Lee in 4 and Raphael Hewitt in 5. Evan Neary in 6. Ethan Moore in 7. And Michael Williams in lane number 8. Taking it to the house, diving home with the 40.29. Nice job, Ethan Moore, tripping into heat 4. Heat 4 off the blocks. Heat 5 behind the blocks. Heat 5 is going to be a hot heat, guys. Heat 5 is a hot heat. Chirping into heat number 4's action right now. We're going to have Keegan Vaughn from MSA in 1. Levi Self in 2 from team. Lane number 3 is going to be Marlins of Raleigh's Lucas Aking. Lane 4 is Neem Gettings from NCAC. Lane 5, Rashawn Gupta from TAC. Lane number 6 is going to be Solomon Parker from the Waves. Lane 7 is going to be Ethan Zhao from TAC. And lane 8 is Maxim Pisanka from Swim Mac. Personal bests out there, 39.65, Lucas Enking. Heat 5, hot heat, guys. Smashing it off the blocks right there. So currently, Heat 5 hot heats for the boys 50 back. If you're just now joining along with us live on YouTube, welcome aboard. Lane number 1 is going to be Spencer Ramsbottom. Lane 2 is Theodore Green. Lane 3, we have Boone Wheatley. Lane 4, James Went. Lane 5 is going to be Mateo Salamondo. Lane 6, that's Benjamin Bailey. Lane number 7 is Parker Karam. Lane number 8 is Alexander Robinson. Okay, so I remember Karam from yesterday. I think I wrote it down right, but let me know again. Just let me know. 39.18, Alexander Robinson. Heat 6. This is going to be a good heat, just like all the others. Everybody's seated at a 40 point, and I saw 139 in there. You got your boy Quincy Rush out there from Infinity. Lane number 2 is going to be Patrick Liu from TAC. Lane number 3 is going to be Parker Krasovic from Swim Mac. Lane 4 is from the Waves, Hudson Dupree. Lane number 5 is Christian Briscoe from the Marlins. Lane 6 is David Ash from Swim Mac. TAC Titans holding it down in 7 and 8 with Landon Alamo in 7 and Wyatt Strader in lane number 8. Nice swim, guys. Chirping into heat number 7, but taking that one, David Ash. Looking through this field, it looks like everybody's 10, but the outside lanes 1 and 8 are going to be 9 years old on this one. Lane 1 is going to be Jacob Bow from TAC. Lane 2 is Ethan Frazier from MSA. Lane 3 is Ivan Liu from MAC. Lane 4, Tim Zhang from TAC. Lane 5 is Charles Zetzer from MSA. Lane number 6, NCAC's Ethan Cox. Lane 7 is going to be Jonathan Bodine from Adam. And lane number 8 is Tanner Sagan from EAC. Lighting it up at the 36.42, Tim Zhang. Heat 8. So I didn't want to say anything beforehand, but there is a seed time that is actually close to the current record of a 33.34. So we'll see how this is. We need to bring the thunder in this one. Lane number 1 is going to be George Z. Lane 2, Grayson Sweet. Lane number 3 is going to be Jackson Spanaki. Lane number 4 is going to be Atticus Henry. Lane 5, Chase Galloway. Lane 6, Sebastian Vidarson. Lane number 7 is going to be Orion Norwood. And lane 8, Lucas Key. And the winner is, oh, that's so close, 33.7. Oh, man. So close, guys. That was an awesome race. Chirping into 11-12. Girls, 50 back. breaking out once again, heat 1 of 5 for the girls, 11, 12, 50 back. Lane number 1 is going to be Layla Hughes. Lane 2 is Madeline Schoof in the house. Lane 3 is Caitlin Higgins. Lane 4, Lily Todd. Lane number 5 is going to be Alexandra Deerolf. Lane 6, Grace Eberhard. And lane 7 is Caroline Conway. Girls behind the block, heat 2 is a hot heat. Heat 2 is a hot heat. Madeline Schoof. Heat 2. Heat number 2, the hot heats. Lane 1 is going to be Philippa Going from the Cats. Her teammate, lane 2, Claire Pelletier Poon. Lane 3 is Mercy Malarkey. 4 is clear. 5 is Annabella Carter. Lane 6 is Minolia Laurentino. Lane 7 is Reese Bartimus. And lane number 8 is Tatum Held. And taking that heat home with a 34.45. That's Annabelle Carter from Mac, your hot heat winner, chirping into heat number 3. Cranking off the block. Heat 3 of 5 for the girls. 11, 12, 50 back. Lane number 1, that's Caroline Zhao. Lane 2, Sophia Lee. Lane 3, Kylie Cooper. Lane number 4 is going to be Emma Jones. Lane 5, you have Hazel Couples. Lane 6 is Reed Shaver. Lane 7, that's Eden Osman. And lane number 8 is Alexis Triglio. Diving home right there with a 34.13. Emma Jones from RSA. Up next, heat 4. Second to last heat, Cora Bollenbacher in lane number 1. Lane 2, Savannah Rogers. Lane number 3, that's Eleanor Roberts. Lane 4, Ava Chow. Lane number 5 is going to be Kalia Holland. Lane 6, Chloe Marks. Lane 7 is Amelia Liu. And lane 8 is Ainsley. Oh, sorry, Annalise Giordano. Sorry, Annalise Giordano. Heat number 5, the final heat. Heat 5, the final heat for the girls, 11, 12, 50 backstroke. Lane 1, you have Greta Hawkins representing TAC. Lane 2 is Avery Weathersby from MSA. Lane 3 is Alexa Berg from TAC. Lane 4, Miss Gia Saragosi from Swim Mac. Lane 5 is going to be Claire Higgins from MSA. Lane number 6 is Taylor Weiner from TAC. Lane 7 is Lucy Crutchfield from GCY. And lane number 8, Juliet Christopherson from Yoda, and 32.60, and a personal best for Miss Gia Saragosi. Your boys, heat 1 of 4. Good luck. Heat number 1 of 4 for the boys, 11-12, 50 back. Lane 2, Gray Nelson from TAC. Lane 3, Liam Singletary from the Titans. Lane number 4, that's going to be Lucas Karam from Marlins. Lane number 5, Theodore Prabhu from Swimmac. Lane number 7, Bennett Michalski from Sailfish. So close at the finish, check that out. 33.79, chirping into heat number 2 is a hot heat, guys. Heat 2 is a hot heat. Heat 2, hot heat for the boys, 11-12, 50 back. Lane 1, Keenan Dawson. Lane 2, Ray Liu. Lane 3, Tristan Talwar. Lane 4, that's Nazmi Bodley. Lane 5 is going to be Maxon Davis. Lane 6, Max Key. Lane 7 is Evan Zhang. And lane number 8 is Jacob Kletcha. Hot heat winner goes, taking the W with a 33.80, Maxton Davis. Heat 3. Heat number 3, lane 1, that's Owen Sauceman. Lane 2 is Eric Wen. Lane number 3, Carrington Briscoe. Lane 4, David Bow. Lane 5, John Lee. Lane 6, Evan Thrasher in the house. Lane 7 is going to be Colin Hoffman. And lane 8, Cole Banks. Heat 4 out there, good luck. Heat 3 was nice, 33.39. Coming up next, final heat, heat 4. Good luck, guys. I will share that the current record for this one is 30.00. And it's close because fastest seed is 30.8. In the water, Samuel Trevino in 1, Michael White in 2, Banks Cooler in 3, Bowen Hollenborg in 4, Nathaniel Smith in 5, Miles Simpson in 6, Lucas Bonner in 7, and Badu Zhang in 8. Diving home with a 30.12, Bowen Hollenborg with a personal best. Nice job, buddy. Looking through the whole field, a bunch of PBs out there. And doing the Macarena. Chirping into event number 81. This is girls 10 and under, 200 meter IM. Girls, good luck. Have a great race. Setting the tone, you got the Star Aquatics coaches over here doing the Macarena out on the deck without any music, just music in their own mind. Not even paying no mind, because not even paying mind to me. Calling them out. Anyways, just kidding. So right now, girls 10 and under, 200 IM. I love the 2 IM. This is probably one of my favorites to compete, but also one of my favorites to announce. Now, you heard me say it before that the IMs in the past is primarily super dynamic, right? So obviously it's fly, backstroke, breaststroke, freestyle, and as you're going through 50 of each one of these, it just hammer time out there. Now, obviously, you have strategy. It is what it is, because you don't want to go out and their first 50 and blow up. But once again, those stressors of knowing and expecting, okay, I'm going to go win this and hammer this out, but keeping that positive mindset. I got this. I could do this. I am strong. I am confident. I have this in the bag. That's where it's at. That's where the key is. It's in your mind. Hannah Kuno in 3 from TAC with a 45.6. 46 for Penelope and 47 for Zoe. Penelope Lollinger in lane number 4 and Zoe Guts in 5. Girls behind the block, heat 2. Heat 2 is going to be a hot heat. Okay, girls, heat 2 is a hot heat. All right, so real quick. I remember, obviously, I was asking everybody before who swam, right, before and who didn't. So, obviously, one thing that I always love asking is you always remember your first times in the water on certain races, okay? If you were a swimmer, do you still remember your first 200 IM? Yeah. Do you remember your first 200 fly? Yeah, a couple of you? Yeah, it's one of those things. It's always going to be there, right? You're going to set that stage of like, man, just always reflecting back on that. But such good racing, such great competition out there. And there's certain ones that just stand out, right? Speaking of standing out right now, you have those 3 girls going head to head right now, bringing it on their way back for the last 50, fast 50 free. Looks like Penelope's going to take this, but we're going to see how it is for second and third. 3:16.9 for Penelope and Zoe with a 3:20.
Okay, what is it?
The sign that goes by.
Oh, whipping Nene? Yeah, okay.
Gerald. Okay, so, like I was joking before, if I say your name wrong, first and foremost, I'm sorry. But saying everybody's name correctly is very important to me. So I just want to say, if you want to stop on by, just say, hey, James, this is how my name is pronounced. And I'm obviously happy to write it down, do it right. It's important, okay? So currently in the water right now, off that first 50 is heat number 2 of 8 for the girls 10 and under, 200 IM. Lane number 1 is going to be Stephanie Xiang from Swim Mac. Lane 2 is going to be Callista Wang from ECA. Lane 3, Lucy Gott from CVAC. And if I remember correctly from yesterday, we had some of the Gott family that was chiming in on YouTube. I haven't been on just yet to see who's on and where everybody's from today, but I'll check in just a little bit and just see how everybody's doing and make some shout outs where I can. Lane number 4, Lillian Sullivan from NCAC. Lane number 5 is Adelaide Sheldon from NCAC. TAC in lane number 6, that's going to be Skylar Zhao. Lane 7 from Carolina Aquatic Team, that's Sophia Sung. And lane number 8 from Marlins of Raleigh, you have Reagan Carr. Once again, heat 2 is a hot heat. Sure. Great race out there. Lead swimmer coming in. Your hot heat winner for heat number 2 with authority, saying thank you very much and taking a personal best right there with a 3:04.26, Lillian Sullivan. PBs coming across through the board. Outstanding. 44.44. Favorite number. Heat 3. Heat number 3, lane number 1. That's going to be Lola Lanadier from Star Aquatics. Lane 2, Alexandra Bonner representing TAC Titans. Lane 3, that's Veronica Titiora from Swim Mech. Lane number 4 is Adelaide Holfelder from TAC Titans. Lane number 5, that's going to be Olivia Brooke from Yoda. Lane 6 is Emma Klecha from Marlins. Lane number 7 is going to be Ellie Mikowinski from NCAC. And lane number 8 is Sage Graham representing Swim Mac. Checking in, we have the outside lane. Looks like that was lane number 8, Sage Graham on the turn at the 150, holding down the field out there. We have 2 girls going head-to-head right now. 3. An outside lane, lane number 1, Lola Lanadier with the personal best of a 3:03, double O on the head. Nice job, nice job. Sage second and Adeline third. Up next, heat number 4. Here we go, moving right along. This is heat number 4 of 8. Halfway through this one for the girls 10 and under, 200 IM. Lane number 1 is going to be Lillian Hart, representing NCAC. Lane 2, Amelia Stark from NCAC. Lane 3 from Tag Titans, Emily Jacksons. Lane number 4 is going to be Elaine Buddington from Marlins of Raleigh. Lane number 5. That's Lucy Teeling from NCAC. Lane 6, Olivia Souza from MSA. From RSA, that's going to be Blythe Rogers in lane number 7. And Lydia Thrasher, representing Carolina Aquatic Team in lane number 8. .126 on the 100. That's going to be Elaine Buddington in lane number 4 from Marlins of Raleigh. So looking at the seat times over here right now for heat number 4. Fastest seat time. These are all so close. This is basically a 3:15 heat with 1:3:16. Fastest is going to be 3:15.01, then 05, then 13. Now, ironically enough, this whole heat is basically within 1 second of each other off of the seed times out there. Olivia smashing that 50 breaststroke. Talk about an all-out battle to the finish right now. Two girls just go hammering out from the pack, pushing through the 15-meter mark. Right now, they are on another planet for this one for heat number 4. It's going to be so close, a photo finish. And the winner for heat 4 is lane number 4 with a 3:02.14. Two personal bests up there, 1:4 and 4:1. Elaine and Olivia, outstanding. Some more PBs just rolling through the board right there. 3rd place, 4th place. Heat 5. So one of the songs on request, I'm going to play this in the background. I'll play a little bit of music in the background on some of these. Now, I saw Star Aquatics, the coaches were over here doing the dance, and there wasn't even anything playing. And then, ironically enough, about 10 seconds after that, I had a swimmer come up and be like, hey, can you play this song? And I was like, absolutely. Yeah, that wasn't his. It was somebody else. It wasn't you, dude. See, subconsciously, we do these things just to make sure everybody still stays warm. That's what it was. Thank you for coming back. Okay, honestly, thank you. I got this. I gotta psych myself up for it. I'm gonna put this here loud and proud so I do not forget. I should have my own heat sheet that has phonetic spelling. I swear. What turns into two swimmers coming into the wall, underneath the flags, drop it into the paint, and taking the W with a 3:05.77. That's Sharon Yu. Ava, second. Nora, third. Nice job. Up next, Heat 6. That's what I said, man. Let's go. And now, let's do this. Is it hot in here? All right, in event number 81, heat number 6 of 8. So lane number 1, we're going to have TAC Titans. That's Daria Nedelko. Lane 2 from TAC, Vanna Hanoyan. Lane 3, Elodie Lukanen from WST, I should say. Lane 4, Emma James from NTAC. Lane 5, Hillary Hawkins from TAC Titans. Lane 6 from TAC, that's Charlotte Mills. Lane 7 from Swim Mac, Olivia Wise. Lane number 8 from Mac, that's Eliana Dawson. Hey, Woody. Ask and you shall receive. Now, it only means you're going to play this song if you guys do it. You guys got to do the YMCA. You can do it sitting down, that's fine. What a race we have on our hands out there. Talk about the energy. But speaking of energy, send it. I gotta see who's doing it. I'm with this dude. You said you're gonna do it. If we had the camera, we'd be like shooting it right on you guys right now. You know what I'm saying? I'll get back to playing it. Let's take a look at what we got going in the water. Bringing it back for the 200 and rocking the house down with a 257.68, Hillary Hawkins. Heat 7. Resume. Party on. Heat 7, second to last heat on this one for the girls, 10 and under 200 IM. Lane number 1 is going to be Rumor Hagman from TAC Titans. Lane 2 is Elizabeth Tavermos from NCAC. Lane 3 is Kaylee Joyce from MSA. Lane number 4, Bridget Hockett from TAC. Lane 5, Anna Salmons from SwimMac. Lane number 7 is going to be Scarlett Tigu from Star. And lane number 8 is Hannah Magner from SwimMac.
How we doing? Yeah, what is it? Yep.
Anna Salmons with a 120.04. So there's a minute and 45 seconds left in this song. Do you think they will beat the song? $120 left. I believe they can do it. I believe they can do it. We're at the 150 with a 2:16.19, and we have 59 seconds left. Oh, they totally got this. And take a look at that competition. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 girls coming into the wall at the same time on this one. Nice job. 2:56.59, Hannah Magner. Nice work. Final heat, Heat 8. Song on request. All right, final heat, heat number 8 for the girls, centered under 200 IM. Lane number 1 is going to be Hannah Liu from Tech. Lane 2 is going to be Victoria Velti from Swim Mech. Lane 3, Catherine Petrucci from NCAC. Lane number 4, Emma Saragosi from Swim Mech. Lane 5, Olivia Vaden, Swim Mech. Lane 6 from Infinity, Peyton Gann. Lane number 7 is going to be Helen Liu from Tech. And lane 8, Miss Ava Bailey in the house from AJCC.
I got to turn on that one.
What's up, dude? Okay, I'll get that one too. Turn it out. Now, even if you're not doing the dance, you could do this part. Clap your hands. We got to get them going out there. Come on now. Keep the hands going. Speaking of, for heat number 8, the final heat right about now. .242.01. Taking that one, Emma Saragosi. Chirping into the guys. Heat 1 of 7. Did you want to finish the cha-cha slide? Did you want to finish that one? Okay. Now don't forget, you need to turn and then clap and then go to the right, then to the left, okay? Remember, turn it out. Turn it out, okay? For the boys, heat number 1. Cha-cha. Turn it out. Turn it out. To the left. Okay? That turn is your right side. So for the boys, heat number 1 of 7 right now is going to be Griffin Jabkowitz. Jabkowitz from Marlins of Raleigh. Lane number 4 is going to be Matthew Dormsjo from Mac. Lane number 5 is Connor Yelverton from the Waves. So remember, Charlie Brown. Only a few will remember Charlie Brown. Not the cartoon, the dance move. Speaking of only a few remembering dance moves, we're going through the evolution of these. And you know, some of my peeps upstairs remember this one. You know the electric slide? You do? You don't know the electric slide? Amy, you know the electric slide. Do I need to come and teach you? Okay. Hold on, I'm going to do it on the next one because we want to get these guys home for heat number 1. Heat 2, loading up behind the block. These guys are ready to blow it up out there. Speaking of blowing it up out there, we got 2 guys going head to head. One with a slight margin. Stay strong, boys, stay strong. I am. For 3:07.37, Matthew Dormsjoe, lane number 4. Nice job, buddy, taking a personal best. Connor, nice work, buddy. Way to hang in there at 3:10. And chirping into heat number 2, Griffin. Nice work, bud. All right. So we have Dexter LaForce in 1, Michael Williams in 2, Julian Lepar in 3, Bryant Yang in 4, Brady Shea in 5, William Moreno in 6, Isaac Cosbeek in 7, and Callan Merritt in 8. Okay, ready? Same thing like the others, going to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, left, 2, 3, 4, forward, back, and turn. Okay? To your right. Basically, everything is like turning to your right. Okay? You're always basically going to the right. Okay? You know you want to do it. You know you remember doing this in like all the weddings. You remember this. Okay, right? So we're gonna face this way so we're like not staring at everybody, okay? So wait till the next break. We're going here.
Hold on, I'm missing a step. There's a step before the smackdown. Hold on, let me think about this one. Do you remember this? Yeah, you do?
Yeah. We'll figure it out. So, do you have another song? You have another song you like? You heard it already? Okay, well, if you think another one, let me know. But I got to play APT. Because I had somebody asking for it, and I was like, yeah, sure, I got you. But taking a look at what we got going in the water, because we're having fun outside of the water, and there's a lot of entertainment happening up on the screen right now. 226.66, that's going to be Brady Shea from Mac, smashing a 58.88 off that last 50. Oh, it's a back step first. Back step, down, 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 and turn. Oh, now I remember. 3:08.98, Brady Shea. Nice job, buddy. Up next, heat 3. 4144. Speaking of 4144, man, I'll tell you what. I said it the other day. I'll probably always say it. I just keep seeing my favorite number. Good luck all over. So, currently in the water right now, heat number 3 of 7 for the guys, 10 and under. Your boys, 200 IM. Lane number 1 is going to be Spencer Ramsbottom from the Marlins of Raleigh with a 132.30. Benjamin Bailey from RSA with a 131.04 at the 100. Coleman McShaney with a 133. Anthony Pinto with a 135. Alexander Robinson with a 130. Samuel Fuchs with a 127. Parker Karam with a 134. And Reed Toothman with a 134.2. So thank you for sharing Karam's last name again. I wrote it down yesterday, and I literally was like, where did I put it? So thank you. Benjamin Bailey on the 150 with the 225.84, but take a look at the split times. That's where we're at right now, right? So they literally just came off of that last 50, just hammering on their way back for the last 50 free. .30559, Alexander Robinson from the Waves of Wilmington, knocking out a personal best, and he got PBs coming through once again, straight through the board out there. These swimmers are just tearing it up. Moving into heat number 4. Hot heat, guys, hot heat. All right. This one was on request. I still got to try and find that dude. Heat number 4 of 7. Lane number 1 is going to be Lucas Ackink from Marlins of Raleigh. Lane 2, Raphael Hewitt from the Waves. Lane number 3 is going to be Charles Zetzer from MSA. Lane 4, Theodore Green from Marlins of Raleigh. Lane 5 from the Waves, that's Solomon Parker. Lane number 6 is Ethan Frazier from MSA. Lane 7 is Patrick Liu from TAC Titans, who just took that first 50 with a 39.28. And Ethan Moore from Swim Mac with a 40.47. Ethan. off the turn, just shy of 5 seconds difference between his spot in first and Green in second off that 150. Ethan Moore on another planet right now. Taking that one home with a 3:03.56. Outstanding job, buddy. Nice work. Ethan representing Swim Mac for the Heat 4 winner. Up next, Heat 5. So real quick to everybody that's actually downstairs on the deck, we all know that the deck can be slippery, okay? Obviously. Just be careful. Kids, just heads up, no running. But at the same time, everybody that's downstairs on the deck, just obviously keep your feet underneath you. Sometimes it's pretty slick down here. So currently in the water, heat number 5 of 7. Lane number 1 is going to be Orion Norwood from MSA. Lane 2, Milo Hopper in the house from Swim Mac. His teammate in lane number 3 is going to be David Ash. Lane number 4 is going to be NCAC's Ethan Cox. Lane 5, Tanner Sagan from EAC. From TAC Titans in lane number 6, Jacob Bao. And lane number 7 is going to be Christopher Lother from Yoda. And lane number 8 is Zikian Liu from TAC Titans. Big finish out there. Nice job. 258.19. That is Ethan Cox. Nice job, buddy, for a personal best. Tripping into heat number 6. Heat number 6 of 7 for the boys 10 and under 2IM. Lane number 1 is going to be Boone Wheatley representing Swim Mac. Lane 2, Kaveen Casa from GCY. Lane 3 is going to be Ivan Liu from Swim Mac. Lane 4, Nathaniel Brunelli from Swim Mac. Lane 5, that's going to be from the Waves, is Hudson Dupree. Lane 6, Aiden Collis from Swim Mac Tac. And lane 7 with Tim Zhang. And lane number 8 is going to be WNCY's Pierce Jackson. And that's, what was that? Western Northern Carolina YMCA. What's up, dude? On the turn at the 150, right now Hudson Dupree knocks out a 50.97 off that 50 breaststroke. As the crew is starting to come on through, you're looking at low 50s, starts getting into mid 50s. Just absolutely swinging away out there, giving it everything that they've got. Taking that heat home, that's going to be Hudson Dupree with a personal best of a 250.83. And once again, a lot of these heats are coming out swinging with personal best through and through out there. Booyah. Tripping into the final heat. This is heat number 7. Good luck. If you're just now joining along with us live on YouTube, welcome aboard. We're officially on event number 82. This is the boys 10 and under 200 IM. The final heats. Lane number 1 is going to be Jackson Massey from the Marlins of Raleigh. Lane 2 is going to be Colin Hennis representing the Tide. Lane 3 from Swim Mac, that's Grayson Sweet. Lane 4 from the Tide, that's Chase Galloway. Lane number 5 and 6 is going to be Tac Titans with Jan Liu in 5, Lucas Key in 6. From GCY in lane number 7, that's George Z or She. Lane number 8 is going to be Arthur Wang from Tac Titans. In on the 100, 117.39 with a 41.88, Chase Galloway over in lane number 4. Looking at the field, super close right there. 118.5, that's going to be for Grayson Sweet. 120.0 for Jan Liu. 122.00 for Lucas Key. 123.5 for Jackson Massey. Colin Hennis right next to Jackson, not just by lane, but within time as well. Chase Galloway off the 150, still in the lead, but is so close off that wall with a 208.25 and a 208.80. Off the wall and just finding another gear out there. Bringing it back on this last 50 free and taking the W for the final heat. Heat number 7 is 245.29. Yan Lu with a final split of a 36.49. Top 3 times are just within that personal best. Chirping into event number 83. This is the girls 11-12, 200 IM. Girls, good luck. Heat 1 is a hot heat. Good luck. You handing out snacks, dude. Take a bag of chips. Well, circling back around, currently in the water is event number 83, the girls 11-12, 200 IM, heat 1 of 3. Lane number 1 is going to be Emma Antley from Swim Mac. Lane 2 is Zoe Laverne from TAC. Her teammate in lane number 3 is Allison Curry. Lane 4 from Swim Mac is Evie Yang. Her teammate in lane 5 is going to be Danielle Volbrecht. Lane 6 from the Waves is Molly Slowinski. Lane 7 is going to be TAC Titans with Harper Turner. And lane 8, Scotland Dupree from the Waves. Big finish for the hot heat number 1. 240.63. That's Zoe Laverne from TAC Titans. Nice job. Up next, heat 2. Heat number 2. .54 was the fastest reaction time on that. So lane number 1, we're gonna have Harper Storm representing Swim Mac. Lane 2 is Charlie Hanoyan from Tag Titans. Lane number 3, Vivian Velty from Mac. Her teammate, lane 4, Greta Lukens. Lane number 5 is Taylor Weiner from Tag Titans. Lane number 6 is Emma Ducey from MSA. Lane 7 and 8 is gonna be Swim Mac with Jocelyn Hodgkiss in 7 and Annabelle Carter in 8. All right, so it's all the family and friends. Just heads up, remember the longer days, keep in mind, name of the game to stay in this thing is to stay cool, stay hydrated, and move around a little bit. So don't forget, go get yourself some fresh air every once in a while. It does the body good. Hi. Again. Bringing it back on this one, closing this one down for heat number 2. Tagging it to the wall right there with the 236.73. That's going to be Greta Lukens from Mac. Chirping into heat number 3, the final heat. Watch this, watch this. So, of course, I get the puppy dog eyes from one of the swimmers be like, James, you never played my song. I was like, well, what did I miss? I thought I did. And I was like, oh, yeah, this one. Right now, out in front, the 2 lead swimmers are like, ooh, watch me right about now, sitting at a 109.63. Penelope Chow at the 100. Right there with her is a 110.46. Ellen Layton. So ironically enough, Penelope Chow from NCAC is the current record holder for the 10 and unders. She set that in 2024 with a 237.23. Anybody's right, so they go charging on back. At the 150, Penelope was still in the lead, sitting at 152.97. Ellen Layton with a 156.1. And just saying thank you very much, but this is my house right now. 229.009 for Penelope Chow from NCAC. Nice job. Chirping into the next one is going to be 84. The boys 11-12, 200 IM, heat 1 of 5. Boys, good luck. So for heat 1, Vansh Diggy in lane number 3 from Attack Titans. Lane 4, Lucas Darling from MSA. Lane number 5 from Attack Titans, that's Ryan Anderson. Even though it's an early heat, this is awesome. They're so close coming in on the 100 right now. So on the turn, we are looking at a 117.34 setting the tone. That's going to be Ryan Anderson from TAC Titans, 117.55 and 117.70. So Ryan, Vanch, and Lucas. All three boys right now rolling high and tight through the water, making their way through that 15-meter mark over there. Little bit of movement. They're going to smash this wall. Those lungs are going to hurt just a little bit, but they're going to plow right on through it, break up, find another gear, and just start smashing into this 50 free. 2:03.08 for Lucas, 2:08.3 for Vanch, and 2:08.4 for Ryan. What an awesome race, guys. Looking good, looking good. Lead swimmer underneath the flags. Lucas Darling, nice job, buddy. MSA taking that one home. Personal best of a 2:40.70. And it looks like Vanch and Ryan. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Chirping into heat 2. You know, we do a lot of the follow along for the kids. And not just for the kids. I got my party peeps upstairs too, but sometimes you just gotta slow it down. Like in all things in life, man. Sometimes you just gotta slow it down. Take a breath. Everything is going to be all right. Well, today is a celebration. Ethan Zhao, it's his birthday in the house. I know he's a little shy, but we're saying celebrating you, buddy, celebrating you. Ethan Zhao, happy birthday, man. Awesome finish out there with the 239.31, Vahan Matsakian. PB across the board. Turn into heat number 3. Heat 3 is a hot heat. Hey, Milo.
How you doing, buddy? Good job out there.
Anybody ever driven through West Virginia? Random side note, when I drive from Pittsburgh down to Orlando or down to Florida sometimes, I'm always kind of going right on through West Virginia. And it is probably one of the most beautiful drives ever. Now, I do a lot of time on the road, a lot of time in the air, I'm all over the place. But at the same time, there's some absolutely beautiful places out there in the States. And if you're a traveler like me, I know you can associate. An awesome race right now as they make their way in on the 100. Off the turn from 50 back, making their way out on 50 breaststroke. That's the one where it will challenge you. Those of you not too familiar with being in the water and doing a competition such like this for the 2IM, that transition from back to breaststroke will tax those lungs, but obviously in your mind, you're like, I got this, man, I got this. I'm working right on through it, and we are gonna take this one home. Taking it home right now in lane number 7, Dylan Keys with a 239.76, chirping into heat number 4. You know it's a fun request when they come up and ask for this one. Now, do you know the dance is the question. Hi, how we doing? Hi. Boom, 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 boom. Heat number 4 of 5 right now. Once again, in the water for the boys 11, 12, 200 IM. Lane number 1 is going to be Colum Hoffman representing Marlins of Raleigh. Lane number 2 is Simon Marandici from MSA. Lane number 3 is going to be Nathaniel Smith from TAC Titans and TAC Strong in this one, with lane 4 through 7 as well, with Austin Alamo in 4, Lucas Bonner in 5, David Bow in 6, and Clayton Chia in 7. Infinity EAC with Luke Masneri in lane number 8. Slammed on the gas. Speaking of slamming on the gas right now, this crew just finding that gear and putting their foot on the gas pedal right now, bringing it home for that last 50 free. A little bit of movement out there in the field, and just called this one early, saying cold as ice, and lighten this one up. That is your boy Lucas Bonner with a 231.56, locking in a personal best in lane number 5, representing TAC. PBs straight through the board out there. Heat 5, the final heat. Another song on request. I was wondering if this one is still popular. It's all right. We'll just get through the hook. Fiend. I'm surprised that one's so popular. Actually, I'm not surprised. Right now in the water for heat number 5. Lane 1, that's going to be Nikita Carson from TAC. Lane 2, that's Ryan Lee from NCAC. Lane 3, Cole Johnson from Swim Mac, his teammate. And lane number 4, that's Anthony Macavariani, their teammate in lane 5. That's Caden Normand. Lane number 6 is Calvin Talbot with GSA. Lane number 7 is going to be Leo Shea from NCAC. And lane 8 is going to be Ian Lynn from GSA. So sometimes, most of the time, you know when kids are coming up and they got a giggle on their face and they're like, can you play this song? And you just know it's going to be one way or the other. And when this one just came up, you know, obviously it's a joke, but when in Rome, you know, you have to. We're going to definitely keep playing that here in a second, but right now, taking that one home with the 224.00, Anthony Macavariani. Nice job, buddy. Nice job.
1 second, brother, okay? Okay.
So we're switching to the 50s, so our eyes are going to be drawn to the opposite side of the pool, i.e. opposite side of the diving well, so directly underneath the scoreboard is where everybody's starting. Check 2, there we go. We are in event number 85, heat 1 of 9 for the girls, 10 and under, 50 fly.
So, did I call high heat on it? Okay, so if we're going to work the legs right over here, there's like some boxes. I'll see if I do. Girls, were you coming over to say hi or ask me questions? You're welcome, buddy. Great job. Okay, huddle in strong, okay? Make it a good one.
Hey, you know, you got to do it. They're doing 50 fly, tearing it up out there.
Somebody just asked me for that. Let me see if I have it.
Birdie Shark. 38.64, heat 2. Heat number 2 of 9. Lane number 1 is going to be Courtney Wells. Lane 2 is Alexa Webb. Lane 3 is Lillian Hart. Lane 4, Zekiel Caraballo. I'm going to say that one right, hopefully. Lane number 5 is going to be Hannah Kuno. Lane 6 is Amelia Stark. And lane number 7 is Suri DaCosta. Nice job, 39.65. Up next, heat 3. Hot heat, hot heat. Heat number 3, once again, is a hot heat for the girls 10 and under 50 fly. You got this, girls, you got this. Hot heat winner is 36.87. Blythe Rogers, nice job, nice job. Always remember one thing, I can and I will. Coming up next, heat 4, sorry, heat 4. Heat number 4 of 9. Lane number 1 is going to be Gabriella Gentile. Lane 2, Olivia Warden. Lane 3, Sage Graham. Lane 4, Aubrey Seiler. Lane number 5 is going to be Ellie Makowinski. Lane 6 is Ava Antley. Lane number 7 is Ava Vandekar. And lane number 8 is Lillian Sullivan. That's what I'm talking about. A little woo-woo-woo up there. 36.93. Up next, heat 5. fresh off the blocks into the races right now. Heat number 5 making her way on through 9 heats of this. Lane number 1 is going to be Sophia Sung. Lane 2, Charlotte Mills. Lane number 3 is Claire Richardson. Lane 4, Miroslava Bondar. Lane number 5 is going to be Caroline Schub. Lane 6, Nicole Lee. Lane number 7 is going to be Victoria Middlebrooks. And lane number 8 is Adeline Holtfelder. Oh, so close. 36.59. Bondar. That was awesome. Claire, nice work. Victoria running her top 3. Up next, heat 6. Hammering through heat number 6 right now. Taking the W is 36.52, Margot Whitaker. Heat 7. Fresh off the block once again, heat number 7 of 9 for event number 85. Lane number 1 is Eliana Dawson representing Swim Mac. Her teammate in lane 2 is Jazza Jones. Lane 3, Jazzy Dominguez from Sailfish. Lane number 4 is going to be Miss Hockett, Bridget Hockett out there from TAC Titans. Lane 5, Elizabeth Holiday from the Waves. Lane number 6 from TAC, Sarah Yu. Lane 7 is Elizabeth Tavermos from NCAC. And Scarlett Tigo from Star in lane number 8. And taking that one home with a 35.96, that's lane number 3, Jazzy Dominguez. Up next, heat 8. Heat number 8 of 9. Lane number 1 is going to be Brianna Agger. Lane 2, Callista Wang. Lane 3, Kaylee Joyce. Lane 4 is Lola Southard. Lane 5 is Victoria Velti. Lane number 6 is Kaylee Frank. Lane number 7 is Daria Nedelko. And lane number 8, Miss Hillary Hockett. $34.05, Kaylee Joyce from MSA. Heat 9, the final heat. Good luck. Rush. Hang in there. Heat number 9 of 9. Next one. Okay. All eyes. Lane number 1, Louise. Lane 2, Emma. Lane number 3 is Catherine. Lane 4, Helen. Lane number 5, Olivia. Lane number 6 is Elizabeth. Lane 7 is Anna. Lane number 8 is Hannah. And locking that one up is 32.50. Olivia Vaden for Swim Mac. Saragosi in there. Nice job. Coming up next, Heat 1 for the boys. Heat number 1 for the boys 10 and under 50 fly. Lane number 1, that's Andres Reyes from CVEC. Lane 2, Dexter LaForce from SwimMac. Lane 3, Rishan Gupta from TAC. Lane number 4 is James Wentz from the Waves. Lane number 5, the man I'm watching right now is Quincy Rush from EAC. Lane 6 is Matthew Dormsjo. Lane 7 is Colin Owen. Lane number 8 is Charles Zetzer. Outside lane. The magician. Couldn't see that lane. 39.54. Heat 2. Heat number 2 for the boys, 10 and under. Lane number 1, Santiago Ortega Noriga. Lane number 2, Carter Novak. Lane 3, Cristiano Dawson. Lane number 4, Declan Dame. Lane 5, Reed Toothman. Lane number 6, Parker Karam. Lane 7 is going to be Miles Lee. Lane number 8 is Solomon Parker. Santiago, 37.24. Nice work. Heat 3 is a hot heat. Heat 3, hot heat. Heat number 3, the hot heat for the guys. For the boys, 10 and under 50 fly. Lane number 1 is going to be Franklin Chow. Lane 2, Arthur Wang. Lane 3, Julian Lepar. Lane 4 is Landon Alamo. Lane number 5 is Connor Yelverton. Lane number 6, you have Alexander Robinson. Lane 7 is Maxton Bunava. Lane number 8 is Theodore Green. Your hot heat winner, 36.49. That's Arthur Wang. Heat 4. So I want to give a big shout out to everybody following along live on YouTube. It is such an absolute pleasure having everybody chime in from across the states and overseas as well. And I do want to give a shout out because I actually have my boy Hayden and my niece listening right now. So I just want to say much love. Thank you for chiming in and sharing big hugs from North Carolina. Miss you guys. Levi, nice job, 36.09 for heat number 4. Tripping into heat number 5. Heat number 5 of 7. Lane number 1 is going to be Coleman McShaney from Adam. Lane number 2 is going to be Tim Zeng from TAC. Lane 3, Brady Shea from Mac. Lane 4, Colin Hennis from Tide. Lane 5, Milo Hopper in the house from Mac. Lane number 6 is Aiden Cowlis from Mac. Lane 7 is Samuel Fulch from TAC. And lane 8, Patrick Liu from TAC. Milo, going to work out there, man. Nice job, dude. Heat 6. Heat 6 of 7 for the boys 10 and under 50 fly. Tearing it up out there. Pierce Jackson right now in lane number 1. Ivan Liu in 2. Damian Williams in 3. Christopher Lother in 4. David Ash in 5. Orion Norwood in 6. Kaveen Casa in 7. And Jackson Massey in 8. Lighting this one up, ladies and gentlemen, and taking it home with a 34.54, your boy, Orion Norwood. Heat number 7. The final heat, Heat 7 for the boys, 10 and under 50 fly, event number 86. Lane 1 from MSA, that's going to be Sebastian Vidarson. Lane 2 from MAC is Nathaniel Brunelli. Lane 3 is going to be RSA's Jackson Spanaki. Lane 4, Christian Briscoe from Marlins. Lane 5 is Atticus Henry from Tech. Lane 6 from the Titans, Jan Lu. Lane 7 is Mateo Solomondo from MAC. And lane number 8 from MAC, that's going to be Parker Krasovic. That is awesome, guys. 32.90. Chirping into the girls 11-12-50 fly. Girls 11-12-50 fly. 3 girls going head to head out there. 32.65. Nice job. Heat 2 is a hot heat. Heat 2 is a hot heat. Once again, heat number 2 is a hot heat. Hot heat for these guys. The winner of this heat will get a prize. And your winner, Amara. Nice job, Miss Beard. Heat 3. Here we go, Heat 3 for the girls, 11-12-50 fly officially off the blocks and to the races. Philippa going from Cats out there, Carolina Aquatic Team. Lane 2 is Emma Antley from MAC. Lane 3, that's going to be Waves of Wilmington, Emma Hastings. Lane 4 is MSA's Kylie Cooper. Lane 5, Miss Alice Oglesby from Swim MAC. Lane 6 is Layla Jarrell from Adam. Lane 7 is going to be Maze Wheatley in the house from MAC. And lane number 8 is Kalia Holland from MSA. And outside lane, Miss Holland with a 32.22. Heat 4. Heat number 4. Just cranking right on through this one. For the girls, 11, 12, 50 fly. Lane number 1 is going to be Alexander Deroff. Lane 2 is Parker Wright. Lane 3, Kendall Abraham. Lane number 4 is going to be Eden Osman. Lane 5, Jillian Prince. Lane number 6, Layla Hughes. Lane 7, Zoe Laverne. And lane number 8 is Grace Eberhard. Taking it home with authority, 32.37. Up next, Heat 5. Heat 5, lane 1, Caitlin Higgins from MSA. Lane number 2 is going to be Cora Bolenbacher. Lane 3 is Catherine Rickenbaker. Lane 4, Reed Shaver. Lane 5, Danielle Volbrecht. Lane number 6 is Jocelyn Hotchkiss. Lane 7 is Chloe Marks. Lane 8 is Ainsley Giordano. Annalise Giordano. That one keeps slipping by me. Sorry about that. Nice job, girls. Heat 6. Second to last heat right now for the girls, 11, 12, 50 fly. Lane number 1 is going to be Taylor Weiner. Lane 2 is going to be Harper Turner. Lane 3, Lucy Crutchfield. Lane 4, Alexis Triglio. Lane number 5, Gia Saragosi in the house. Lane 6 is Evie Yang. Lane 7 is Alexa Berg. Lane 8 is Harper Storm. 31-5 Saragosi. Heat 7, final heat. The final heat for event number 87, the girls 11, 12, 50 fly. Lane 1 is going to be Penelope Gardner from MAC. Lane 2 is Eleanor Roberts from NCAC. MAC in 3 with Ellen Layton. Lane number 4 is Claire Higgins from MSA. Lane number 5 is Greta Hockett from Tech. MAC in 6, 7, and 8 with Collins Kim in 6, Vivian Velty in 7, and Greta Lukens in 8. And ladies and gentlemen, taking the final heat home is 29.53 Ellen Layton from Swim MAC. Jumping into the boys 11, 12, 50 fly. For the boys, we have 8 heats. 8 heats. Gonna go pretty quick. Three boys going head to head out there. Cullum Hoffman from the Marlins, his teammate Nicholas Levesque. And we have Gray Nelson from Tech Titans in lane 5. Gray, nice job, man. 32.83 up next, heat 2. For the boys, 11, 12, 50 fly, this is heat number 2 of 8. Lane number 1 is going to be Lathan Dowell from Mac. Lane number 2 is Lathan. 3 is Jacob Kletcha. Lane number 4 is Wiley Kleber. Lane 5 is Ryan Anderson. And lane 7 is going to be Benjamin Lay. Ben, 32-6, man, tearing it up. Heat 3. Breaking out right now, once again, heat number 3 of 8. Lane number 1, Carter Brennan. Lane 2, Max Key. Lane 3, Maxton Davis. Lane number 4 is going to be Luke Mesneri. Lane number 5 is Trent Teo. Lane 6 is Mac Gominger. Lane 7 is Liam Hennis. And lane number 8 is Nazmi Bodley. Rolling. Like, oh. Heat 4. Heat number 4. Lane 1, Evan Zhang. Lane 2, Simon Marandici. Lane 3, Evan Thrasher. Lane 4, Josh Coy. Lane 5, Hudson Chappell. Lane number 6 is Henry Muther. Lane number 7 is Henry Sanders. Lane 8 is Samuel DeBrule. Simon, nice job, man. Heat 5. Bringing heat number 5 to a close. That's going to be a 31.83 up against a 31.88. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Heat 6. Heat 6 of 8. Lane number 1 is going to be Langdon Bailey from the Marlins. Lane 2, Dylan Keys from Tide. Lane number 3 is going to be Vahan Matsakyan from Swimmac. Lane 4, Keenan Dawson from Star. Lane number 5 is Bennett Michalski from Sailfish. Tack in 6 and 7 with Vansh Diggy in 6 and Liam Singletary in 7. Badu Zhang from EAC in lane number 8. And your heat winner is a 31.47. Heat 7. Heat 7, second to last heat on this one. Dex Anthony in 1, Calvin Talbot in 2, Lucas Karam in 3, Eric Nguyen in 4, Austin Alamo in 5, Aaron Fang in 6, Carrington Briscoe in 7, and Cole Blanks in 8. Winner is 30.31, Eric Nguyen. Your final heat, heat number 8. I got a feeling, ladies and gentlemen, I got a feeling on this one. So fresh off the blocks is heat number 8. Lane number 1 is going to be William Netherton from GCY. Lane number 2 is Miles Simpson from Sailfish. Mac in 3 and 4 with Cole Johnson in 3. Banks Cooler in 4. Ian Lynn in 5 from GSA. Mac in 6 with Caden Normand. 7 is going to be NCAC Lucas Lee. And Bowen Hollenborg from Marlins in 8. 29.23, Ian Lynn from GSA. Shoo-wee, guys. All right, chirping into event number 89. This is now the girls 10 and under 100 free heat, 1 of 6. Good luck. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Girls 10 and under 100 free, heat 1 of 6 for event number 89. Closing this one down. Out in 34 was that first 50, and bringing it back, Elodie Lukanen. Bringing it back half of 38.39 for 113.17. Up next, heat 2, hot heat, girls. So, a song on request. Now that we're out of the 50s, we can start getting a little bit more tunes going on too. Instead of me sounding like an auctioneer. Heat number 2. Lane number 1 is going to be Gabriella Gentile from Marlins. Lane 2 is Amelia Stark from NCAC. Lane 3, Elizabeth Holiday from the Waves. Lane number 4, Bridget Hockett from Tech. Lane 5, Nora Moore from Swimec. Lane number 6, Lucy Gott from CVAC. Lane number 7 is going to be Olivia DeRoss from Swimec. And from GSA, that's Lola Southard. .112.84, Bridget Hockett, your hot heat winner. Up next, heat number 3. Heat 3, halfway through this one already for the girls 10 and under 100 free. Lane number 1, Alexandra Bonner representing Tech Titans. Lane number 2 is going to be Charlotte Mills from Tech. Lane number 3 is Victoria LaCroix from the Titans. Lane 4 from NCAC, that's going to be Emerald Figler. Lane 5, Carson Turner from EAC. Lane number 6 is Olivia Brooke from Yoda. Lane 7 is Emma Kletcha from the Marlins. And lane number 8 is Miroslava Bondar from MSA. You got your first quad A. Nice job, dude. Heat 3 closing it down, pushing through that 15. The lead swimmers underneath the flags and inside the paint. Hammering to the ball with the 113.95, Carson Turner. All right, they have to beat this song. Got a little bit of a remix going on here. Lane number 1 is going to be Sage Graham. Lane 2, Jazzy Dominguez. Lane 3, Hannah Magner. Lane number 4 is Margot Whitaker in the house. Lane 5, Olivia Weiss. Lane number 6 is Daria Nedelko. Lane 7 is Carolina Schub. Lane number 8 is Grace Zalkis. What a close race we have on our hands. Taking that one home is going to be a 113.15, Miss Sage Graham, Heat 5. Heat number 5 of 6, just moving right along. Heat number 6 on the way back. Lane number 1 is going to be Kaylee Frank from MAC. Lane 2, Victoria Middlebrooks from TAC. Lane 3, Callista Wang from ECA. Lane 4, Olivia Vaden. Lane number 5 is Louise Whitaker. Lane 6, Elizabeth Tavermos. Lane 7 is Emma James. And lane number 8, Scarlett Tigu. Olivia, nice work. Up next, the final heat, Heat 6. Heat number 6, the final heat for the girls, 10 and under 100 free. Lane number 1 is going to be Rumor Hagman from Tech. Lane 2 is Peyton Gann representing EAC. Lane 3 is Helen Liu from TAC. Lane number 4 is clear. 5, Miss Emma Saragosi from Swim Mac. Lane 6 is going to be Elizabeth Kite from EAC. Lane 7, Catherine Petrucci from NCAC. And lane number 8, Miss Ava Bailey. Tearing down the house right now. It's so close out there. 107.26 by Ava Bailey in the house. Moving into the boys. 10 and under, 100 free. That's a good tip I just heard. Accelerate into the wall, fast turn. Make sure you're always kicking. Use your legs. Lane number 1, Carson Ziegler from the Waves. It's Carson's birthday, if I remember correctly. Lane number 2, Ethan Zhao from TAC. Lane number 3 is Charles Zetzer from MSA. Lane 4, Ethan Moore from Swamac. Lane 5, Griffin Jabkowitz from Marlins. Lane 6, Lucas Ecking from the Marlins. Lane number 7 is Raphael Hewitt from the Waves. These guys closing it down for heat number 1. Nice job, man. 116.31 for Carson, the birthday boy, if I remember correctly. Up next, heat 2 is a hot heat. Heat number 2 officially off to the races. And sometimes you just gotta trust. Put your trust into this. Like I said before, say to yourself, I can, I will, I'll never give up. I got this, I got this. You got a little song by Pink, got the trust fall out there. So lane number 1, Rishan Gupta. Lane number 2 is going to be William Moreno. Lane number 3, Jonathan Bodine. Lane 4, Leo Williams. Lane number 5, Keegan Vaughn. Lane 6, Maxim Pisanka. Lane 7 is going to be Charles Swinsick. And lane 8, James Went. Oh yeah, with the 115.69, Keegan Vaughn. Nice job, buddy, nice job. Up next, heat 3. Heat 3. Fresh off the blocks. Lane number 1, Michael Williams from TAC. Lane 2, Parker Karam from Marlins. Lane number 3 is going to be Levi Brisky from GFSC Granite Falls. Lane 4 is Ethan Frazier from MSA. Lane 5, Wyatt Strader from EAC. Lane 6, Brady Shea from Mac. Lane 7 is going to be Bryant Yang from TAC. And his teammate in lane number 8, that's Patrick Liu. Nice job, Levi Brisky with a 115.03, heat 4. Heat 4 of 7, just cranking right along. Lane number 1 is Anthony Pinto from TAC Titans. Lane 2, Mateo Salamando from Swim Mac. Lane 3 from NCAC, Ethan Cox. Lane 4, Tim Zhang from TAC Titans. His teammate in lane number 5, that's going to be Zikian Liu. Lane 6, Aiden Cowlis from Swim Mac. Lane 7 is going to be Boone Wheatley from Mac. And from Adam Mecklenburg in the house, Coleman McShaney. One 114.88. Tim Zhang, nice job, man. Nice job. Heat 5. I'll let you know. I'll call out hot heats right before you start, so keep an open ear if you have one. And they'll let you know, though, too, okay?
It's all surprising, buddy.
So my little boy, Hayden, loves playing guitar, and this is one of his favorite songs. I think he's actually watching right now. So currently in the water is lane number 1, Hudson Dupree. Lane 2, Benjamin Bailey. Lane number 3 is Orion Norwood. Lane 4, Christopher Lother. Lane 5, Lucas Key. Lane number 6 is Landon Alamo. Lane 7 is Quincy Rush. And lane number 8 is Alexander Robinson. $112.21 for Heat 5. Up next, Heat 6. Nice job, Hudson. Moving right along, heat number 6 of 7. Lane number 1, that's Christian Briscoe. Lane number 2 is Jackson Massey. Lane number 3 is George Z. She. Lane 4 is Parker Krasovic. Lane 5, Colin Hennis. Lane number 6 is Arthur Wang. Lane number 7 is Tanner Sagan. And lane 8 is Damian Williams. through the 15. This whole crew lined up 1 to 8, 8 to 1 as they go cranking underneath the flags and just punching the wall with authority with a 110.75. George, nice job, buddy. Heat 7, the final heat. Heat 7, the final heat, taken out at 31.39 at the 50. Taking the whole shot, meaning first to the wall, dropping to the feet, Chase Galloway from Tide. Lane number 1 is going to be Grayson Sweet from Mac. Lane 2, Nathaniel Brunelli from Mac. Lane number 3 is Jackson Spanaki from RSA. Lane number 4, Chase. Lane number 5, Milo Hopper. Lane number 6 is going to be Sebastian Vidarson. Lane 7 is John Liu and Atticus Henry in lane number 8. And taking this one home, ladies and gentlemen, you got your boy Milo Hopper with a 105.53 and a personal best right there with a back half split of a 33.18. Outstanding, buddy. Nice work. Up next, 91, the girls 11-12, 100 free, heat 1 of 5. All right, crank and run along. For the girls 11-12, 100 free, event number 91, heat 1 of 5. Nice job, Chloe Marks with a 106.01. Oh, that was close. Heat 2. Heat 2 of 5 for the girls, 11-12, 100 free. Lane number 1 is going to be Annabella Carter from Mac. Her teammate in lane 2, Isabella Dawson. Lane 3, Alexis Triglio from RSA. Lane 4, from the Waves, you have Molly Slowinski. Lane 5, that's Layla Hughes from QCD. Lane 6, that's Maze Wheatley from Mac. Lane 7 is Emma Ducey from MSA. And lane number 8 is Emma Jones from RSA. Holy moly, this whole crew is just lined up, hammering into the wall right now like one big bow wave splashing into this wall. 105.52, that's Emma Jones. Up next, heat 3 is a hot heat. Heat 3 is a hot heat. 31.42, Rowan Wang at that first 50. Let's see who's the closer on this one. Right now, Rowan with a 31.4 and 31.7 is Elena. So in lane 1, we have Kendall. Lane 2 is Elena. Lane 3, Kylie. Lane 4, Sarah. Lane 5, Gianna. Lane 6, Rowan. Lane 7 is Vivian. And lane number 8 is Grace. 1:05.07, locking in heat number 3. Up next, heat 4. So to the family and friends upstairs, I hear you getting loud and staying loud up there. So the kids are definitely vibing off that, so keep up the good work. We're making our way right on through. Once again, I'm your biggest fan. We're getting close to the finish, so we're just getting right on into the tail end of this one. So lane number 1 is going to be Penelope Gardner from Mac. Lane 2, Amara Beard from Marlins. Lane 3 is Kalia Holland from MSA. Lane 4, Philippa Going from Carolina Aquatic Team. Lane 5, Grace Zettler from Swim Mac. Her teammate, Harper Storm. Lane 7 is Manola Laurentino. Manolia Laurentino. Sorry about that. From Yoda. Parker Wright from the Marlins of Raleigh. .104.4, Kalia Holland. Up next, the final heat, heat number 5. Good luck. Heat number 5, the final heat for the girls 11, 12, 100 free. Lane number 1 is going to be Jocelyn Hotchkiss. Lane 2, Avery Weathersby. Lane 3, Collins Kim. Lane 4, Eleanor Roberts. Lane number 5 is going to be Greta Hawkins. Lane 6 is Cora Bolenbacher. Lane 7, Tessa Jeltima. And lane number 8 is Claire Higgins. Making their way through the back half of this 100, pushing through the last 15 meters. Dropping inside the 2 meters and turning into 2 girls into the wall. And there can only be one, and it is lane number 4, Eleanor Roberts from NCAC with 101.52. Outstanding swim girls, chirping into heat 1 for the boys. Fresh off the blocks, event number 92. This is heat 1 of 5 for the boys. And right now, I got a song for Emma Leaner's song on request.
What leg are you? You want to hide?
Hanging out with the family up in the Berg. Hayden, Emma Leaners, how yin's doing? Getting it started in here right now for heat number 1 for the guys. 100 free. Taking that one was 104.77. Aaron Fang chirping into heat number 2. Let's make heat 2 a hot heat, guys. Here we go for heat number 2. This is going to be Carrington Briscoe in lane number 1. For Marlins of Raleigh. Lane 2, Ethan Collis from Swim Mac. Lane 3, Charles Lee from the Tide. Lane number 4 is Evan Thrasher from Carolina Aquatic Team. Lane 5, Simon Marandici from MSA. Lane 6 is Star Aquatics with Keenan Dawson. Lane 7 from Swim Mac, you got your boy Aiden Cleary in the house. And lane number 8 from the Marlins of Raleigh, Noah Carr. Hey, 103.91, Carrington Briscoe. Nice job. Up next, heat 3. That's what I say. Swim fast. It's the best advice, man. Best advice. Heat number 3. Colin Hoffman in lane number 1. I'm going to get through this one pretty quick. Lane 3 is Paxton Jamil. Lane 4, David Bow. Lane number 5 is Vahan Matsakyan. Lane 6 is Nazmi Bodley. Lane 7 is Bennett Michalski. And lane number 8, Cole Banks. Heat 3 winner is Cole Banks. Nice job, buddy. 103.86. Up next, heat 4. Heat 4, second to last heat on this one, and we are getting close, ladies and gentlemen. Lane number 1, John Lee from the Marlins of Raleigh. Lane 2, your boy, Miles Simpson from Sailfish. Lane 3 from North Carolina Aquatic Club, Ryan Lee. Lane 4 is William Netherton from GCY. Lane 5, Lucas Bonner from TAC Titans. Lane 6 is Ian Lynn from GSA. Lane 7 is Lucas Karam from Marlins of Raleigh. And lane number 8 is Dylan Keys from the Tide. One 0070 Lucas, nice job, buddy. Up next, the final heat, heat number 7 or 5. Sorry, 5. Heat number 5. Once again, heat 5 for the boys, 11-12, 100 free, event 92. Lane 1, we have Michael White for those who are following along live on YouTube. That is from Yoda. Lane 2 is going to be Leo Shea from NCAC. Lane 3 is going to be Banks Cooler representing Swim Mac. His teammate in lane number 4 is going to be Cole Johnson. Lane 5, Bowen Hollenborg from the Marlins of Raleigh. Lane number 6 is going to be Clayton Chia from the TAC Titans. Lane 7 is going to be Caden Norman from Mac. And lane 8 is Nathaniel Smith from TAC Titans. And taking that home is 58.11 with a back half split of a 30.39, a personal best by your boy, Cole Johnson. Up next, the relays. Time to get loud in here. Heat 1. All right, so family and friends upstairs, pulse check. How we doing? Thumbs up, hanging in there. We're good? Yes. Okay, I have 3 pages left, and they are just relays. So I want to say thanks for doing all that you do. And, yep, just the relays. So, for the girls 10 and under, 200 free relay, heat 1 of 3. Lane 2 is going to be TAC, lane 3 Mac, lane 4 Neil, lane 5 TAC. Lane 6 Mac, lane 7 is NCAC. So we have Hannah Kuno in the water in lane 2. Eliana Dawson in 3, Lucille Grieve in 4, Vanna Hanoyan in 5, and we're making some changes over there, and Hadley Shea is in 7. Claire Richardson is in 6, Daria Nadelko in 5. All right, let's say that again. We got Zoe Gutt in 2, Nora Moore in 3, Morgan Lewis in 4, Sharon Liu in 5, Ava Antley in 6, and Adelaide Sheldon in 7. The 50 free right now. The anchors are in the water. Alexandra in 2, Veronica in 3, Juliana in 4, Sharon Yu in 5, Ava Antley in 6, and Lillian Sullivan in 7. And TAC Titans in lane number 2, taking that with a 221.21 and a final split of a 34.17. Heat 2. Heat 2 of 3. Lane 1 is going to be Meredith. Actually, they're going to be too quick on this one. I'll get into the second one. But we have Meredith, Sophia, Louise, Elizabeth, Ivy, Emma, and Jaslyn. First swimmer in, those leadoff swimmers in. First transition on the way out. So we have Brooklyn Verson from MSA in 1, Sienna Sung from Cat in 2, Margot Whitaker from Adam in 3, Scarlett Hasso from NCAC in 4, Josephine Epstein from Yoda in 5, Nicole Lee from EAC in 6, Bella Queen from Marlins in 7, and Charlotte Greenway from the Sailfish in 8. Second swimmer coming in. Second transition making their way out. Looking awesome out there. Speaking of awesome, we have a great crowd following along with us live on YouTube. Once again, just over 100 people, and just want to say thank you so much for being here with us. I want to see, it looks like we have some shout outs for Jazza. You got this, repping Charlotte, North Carolina. We have shout out to Lucy Gott, family watching from the UK, sending their love. Looks like some family chiming in from Northeast Ohio. Contingent of the Mollenauer clan. Go Team Mac. And then we have Jonathan saying, go MSA. From NCAC, taking that heat with the 2:19.74. Heat 3, the final heat for the girls, 10 and under. What a great start we got going on here. So heat 3, the final heat for the girls 10 and under 200 free relay. 50 in, first transition on out. That leadoff swimmer setting the tone at a 30.55. That was Victoria Middlebrooks from TAC in lane number 4. Inside the field now, we have Kaylee from MSA in 1, Hannah from MAC in 2, Carson from EAC in 3, Victoria from TAC in 4. Actually, Victoria's the second swimmer. Kaylee in 5, Lillian in 6, Charlotte in 7, and Gabriella in 8. Here we go, second swimmer in, second transition out. Marislava Bondar in 1, Victoria Velti in 2, Sadie Stein in 3, Bridget Hockett in 4, Olivia Vaden in 5, Emerald Figler in 6, Alexa Webb in 7, and Charlotte Bartozek in lane number 8. Bartozek. Here we go, 150 in. This is so close, ladies and gentlemen. 134.6, 135.86. Now it's time for the anchors to unleash the beast, because it all comes down to this. Let's go, swimmers, let's go, you got this. Who's it gonna be? There's 2, and there could only be 1. And that team is TAC Titans with a 2:05.56 and a personal best with a final split of a 30.92. Nice job, TAC. Swim Mac, 2:07.45 and 2:10.10 for NCAC, chirping into the boys heat 1. So swimmers, I know it's fun playing on the bulkhead, but let's set a good example and not rock the bulkhead. All right, guys, once again, to all the swimmers that are on the bulkhead, hi, we want to set a good example of not rocking the thing back and forth. Sounds good? I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Just please be careful. It does get slippery, and we want to be setting good examples and making sure that everybody is safe, okay? So let's not rock the bulkhead back and forth. I appreciate you guys. So speaking of the boys in the water right now, we got Ethan Moore that just made the transition, but let's take a look at what we got going on for Heat 1 of 3 for the guys 10 and under 2 free relay. Lane 1 is Cristiano Dawson from Mac. Lane 2 is Colin Owen from Mac. Lane 3 is Bennett Upton from GCY. Lane 4, Raphael Hewitt from The Waves. EAC in lane number 5, Elijah Williams. Lane number 6 is Michael Williams from TAC Titans. His teammate in Anthony Pinto in lane number 7. Second swimmers in, and second transition. You got this, guys. You got this. Focused, focused, focused. These little dudes just crushing it out there. We got Julian. Where are we at? Nope, careful out there when you're making that step. So it looks like we have Julian Lepar in 1, Matthew in 2, Maddox in 3, Solomon in 4, Angus in 5, Ethan in 6, and Eric in 7. So we got JB sending a smiley face. Miguel saying Team Conway from Toronto for Team GSA. And Tar with I'm here, an old GSA swimmer from the 60s and 70s. Oh, hey. Love the show. Oh, man, that's so kind of you. I appreciate you. TAC Titans taking that one with the 2:18.75. Heat 2. Getting this content. Here we go, Heat 2. So we have Grant in 1, Max in 2, Ethan in 3, Coleman in 4, Jackson in 5, Theodore in 6, and Ethan in 7. That's Ethan Cox in 7, and William in 8. So Ethan Frazier in 3, Ethan Cox in 7. We have, looks like RSA with the 31.95 for the leadoff, and that is lane number 5. So looking at the field right now, we have Tristan Keogh in 1 for Voyota, Wesley Miller for GFSC, Granite Falls in 2, Charles in 3 for MSA, Jonathan in 4 for Adam. Lane number 5 is going to be Peter from RSA. From Marlins, we've got Griffin in 6, Isaiah from NCAC in lane number 7, and Callan from CAT in lane number 8.
What's up, buddy?
Here we go. For the transition coming up. For the boys, 10 and under, 200 free relay event 94, Heat 2 of 3. We are officially getting into the anchors. Lane number 1 is going to be Daniel Grajowski. Lane 2 is Levi Brisky. Lane 3, Quinn Zerambo. Lane 4 is going to be Griffin Ignish. Lane 5 is going to be Benjamin Bailey. Lane 6, Lucas Ankink. Lane number 7 is Liam Gettings, and lane number 8 is Hendrix Dreher. Bringing it home, ladies and gentlemen, and just starting to walk away from the crowd and taking it with authority, saying thank you very much, but this is our house right now. That's RSA with the final split of a 34.15, a personal best of a 2:18.63. Nice job, guys. Way to go. Heat 3 final heats. Heat number 3 for the boys 10 and under 200 free relay. Event 94. You have TAC in 1, MAC in 2, MSA in 3, MAC in 4, TAC in 5, Marlins in 6, EAC in 7, and the Waves in 8. Landon Alamo in 1, Brady Shea in 2, Orion Norwood in 3, Ivan Liu in 4, Lucas Key in 5, Parker Karam in 6, Quincy Rush in 7, Hudson Dupree in 8. Not bad, guys, not bad. Lane number 1, Bryant Yang. Lane 2, David Ash. Lane 3, Weston Briggs. Lane 4, Parker Krasovic. Lane number 5 is going to be Arthur Yang. Lane number 6, Jackson Massey. Wyatt Stratter in 7 and Connor Yelverton in 8. Fireworks are about to take place. Just absolutely beating up the water right now. You got your 2 lead boys coming into the wall, and it is going to be an outstanding battle. Ladies and gentlemen, taking that one home is Swim Mac with a 27.68 final split and a 2:03.74. 2:06.77. Jeez, guys. Talk about an anchor. Up into event number 95. This is now the girls 11-12 200 free relay. Heat 1 of 3. Fresh off the blocks right now, once again, Heat 1 for the girls, 11-12, 200 free relay. We have Vivian Velty in 2, Mila Nichols in 3, Ella Kirby in 4, Sarah Solomon in 5, Vivian Cassell in 6, and Emma Antley in 7. So we're going to have Mac in 2, RSA in 3, EAC in 4, Yoda in 5, CVAC in 6, and Mac in 7. Isabella Dawson in 2, Darla Rogers in 3, Raina Gold in 4, that's Julia Christopherson in 5, Parker Roth in 6, and Reese Bartimus in 7. Outside lane right now, holding down the action for Mac. Swim Mac in lane 7 with a 101.54. Halfway through in a back half split of a 31.07. Looking through the field, I see a 31, but then popping into 32.33. We have Penelope in 2, Emma in 3, Kaylee in 4, Callie in 4, Sophia in 5, Wesley in 6, and Hazel in 7. Don't call it a comeback right now. Swim Mac, lane 2, answering back and bringing it home with a personal best of a 2:02.42. Nice job. Chirping into heat 2.
Well, so let's start with one thing. Hi, what's your name?
I'm Elise.
Elise.
Yes.
Talk about a race on our hands for heat number 2 of the 200 free relay for the 11-12 girls, and the winning team is lane number 2, North Carolina NCAC, North Carolina Aquatic Club. 2:02.15 up next, heat 3, the final heat. Fresh off the blocks once again is the final heat of the girls 11-12-2 free relay. Lane number 1, Chloe Marks. Lane 2, Eleanor Roberts. Lane number 3 is going to be Tessa Jaltama. Lane 4, Ellen Layton. Lane number 5, Kalia Holland. Evie Yang in 6, Elena Henry in 7, and Emma Ducey in 8. This is the part where you're going to start hearing my inner monologue, and I'm sorry. Lane 1 is going to be Parker Wright. Lane 2, Penelope Chow. Lane 3 is Alexa Berg. Lane 4, Harper Storm. Lane 5 is Avery Weathersby. Lane 6, that's your girl, Gia Saragosi. Lane 7 is Eva Chow. Lane 8 is Caitlin Higgins. Second swimmer in. Second transition out. I think that was the first time that my voice almost started to break. Lane number 1 is going to be Grace Eberhard. Lane 2, Lucy Slawowski. Lane 3 is Rowan Wang. Lane 4, Greta Lukens. Lane 5 is Claire Higgins. Lane 6 is Jocelyn Hodgkiss. Lane 7 is going to be Taylor Weiner. And lane number 8 is Kylie Cooper. It's like an orchestration, you know what I'm saying? Here we go. 150 in. Your anchors away. Amara Baird in 1, Grace Petrucci in 2, Greta Hockett in 3, Grace Zettler in 4, Reed Shaver in 5, Collins Kim in 6, Zoe Laverne in 7, Mercy Malarkey in 8. Talk about white water just blowing around everywhere and taking that one home as the Attack Titans with a final split of a 27.43 in lane number 3 with a 154.90 and taking a personal best. Thank you. Heat 1 of 2 for the boys. Last 2 heats. Then the awards. Right now, boys 11-12, 200 free relay. Lane number 1 is going to be Ian Lynn from GSA. Lane 2 is going to be Lucas Darling. Lane 3, Samuel Trevino. Lane 4, Dylan Keys. Lane 5, Jack Reynolds. Lane 6, Jack Smoltkis. Lane 7 is Matt Gominger, and lane 8 is Caden Davis. So we have GSA in 1, MSA in 2, EAC in 3, Tide in 4, Yoda in 5, Adam in 6, NCAC in 7, and Mac in 8. Cooper Klutz in 1, Samuel DeBrule in 2, Luke Mesneri in 3, Liam Hennis in 4, Caleb Wicksted in 5, that's the first time I said that one, Cole Gregory in 6, Wagner Sheldon in 7, and Ethan Cowlis in 8. Second swimmer in. Second transition, hammering away. Breaking out, this is getting into the 150. So we have Matthias Schaubin in GSA in 1. That's Nathan Taxon in 2. Yu Sing Sao in lane number 3. Andrew Stratman in 4. Alexander Lay in 5. Carter McShaney in 6. Colton Blazer in 7. And Wynn Wheatley in 8. We're going to be clearing out. There we go. Nice job up onto the screens up there. Getting the awards in my hands, getting ready. Lane number 1 is going to be Calvin Talbot. Lane 2, Daniel Stetsenya. Stetsenya. Lane number 3 is not transition. Charles Lee in 4. Michael White in 5. Holden in 6. Colton Blazer in 7. And Maxon Davis in 8. And it looks like tied with a 159.87. You. Is everybody ready for this? The whole crowd should have been, yeah! Here we go, the final heats, the final events of the midday session. So looking at the heat sheet, we are somewhat close to a record. So we'll see how this happens out here, because there is a lot of energy in here, both upstairs, downstairs, and feeling that energy from YouTube. Checking in, we got everybody watching this right now, and just keep in mind, I can and I will succeed. This is gonna be amazing. In lane number 1 right now, we have Paxton Jamil. Lane 2 is Evan Zhang. Lane 3 is John Lee. Lane 4, Banks Cooler. Lane 5, Nathaniel Smith. Lane number 6 is Ryan Lee. Lane 7 is Aiden Cleary. Lane number 8 is Langdon Bailey. Third swimmer's in, beating it up to get to that 150. Carter Brennan in 1, Liam Singletary in 2, Carrington Briscoe in 3, Anthony Macavariani in 4, Aaron Fang in 5, Lucas Lee in 6, Theodore Prabhu in 7, and Jacob Kletscha in 8. Looking at the split times out there, 27.33, 28, 28, 29. Here we go. It's all on the closers. Anchors away, ladies and gentlemen. Simon Marandici in 1, Nazmi Boldy in 2, Lucas Karam in 3, Caden Norman in 4, Clayton Chia in 5, Henry Muther in 6, Dex Anthony in 7, Nora Carr in 8, 149.61. Oh my God, guys. I will share because it is so close. 149.61. The previous record, 149.52. So close. Gentlemen, you can do this. I believe in you guys. I believe in you guys. Swimmers, outstanding work. In your mind, always think, I got this, I got this, I got this. You guys did great. Absolutely amazing, and what an absolute spectacle. What a spectacle. Family and friends, how we doing? We good? We need to lift these guys up a little bit. Let's do a nice warm round of applause for all of our swimmers out there. Okay? Family and friends, you did it. Congratulations. Job well done. Gentlemen. Alexei is on the hunt. What? Don't throw him out. I won't do it. All right. Yeah. Okay, so here's the dealio. We're going to get into awards here momentarily, okay? We're going to do the 200 fly for the 11, 12-year-olds from last night, okay? That's going to be first off. We're going to get through, obviously, all the events from today. And then we are going to do high points for individual events. And that's going to be for high point girls and high point boys. For 10 and under, and then 11 and 12. What's up, dude? What's up? Are you helping? I don't know, man. Yeah. Is he coming? Is he coming back? Yeah? No? Oh, man. Does he really? And it's Chase, right? Holy guacamole, family. What a meet. And when I say I'm your biggest fan, I really do mean I'm your biggest fan. Y'all keep me going. And I hope you had a good time. I did. Alexi. Ooh. Amy, okay, we good. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. I was tracking Alexi down. All right. 4, event number 31. Last night, the girls 11-12, 200 fly. 8th place is going to be Harper Turner. 7th place, Alexa Berg. 6th place, Jocelyn Hotchkiss. 5th place, Collins Kim. 4th place, Greta Hawkins. 3rd place with a time of 2:33.13, that's Greta Lukens. 2nd place with a time of 2:30.30, that's Ellen Layton. Both are representing Swim Mac. And in 1st place with a winning time of 2:28.80, representing NCAC, Penelope Chow. Our first round of awards, ladies and gentlemen, a nice warm round of applause for your girls. Top 8, 11-12, 2 fly. Your boys, 8th place, Aiden Cleary. 7th place, Nikita Carson. 6th place, Lucas Lee. 5th place, Caden Normand. 4th place, John Lee. 3rd place, Ian Lynn. 2nd place, Ian had a 228.92 from Greensboro. 2nd place, 226.78 from Swim Mac. That's Anthony Macavariani. And in 1st place with the 226.61, less than 1/10 of a difference, that is Tack Titans Austin Alamo. Actually, just over a 10th. Nice job, boys. A nice warm round of applause for your boys. Top 8, 11-12, 2 fly. For the girls, today, 50 backstroke. 10 and unders. 8th place, Emma James. 7th place, Elizabeth Kite. 6th place, Hillary Hockett. 5th place, Peyton Gann. 4th place, Margot Whitaker. 3rd place, with a 35.79, that's Swim Max, Olivia Vaden. 2nd place, from Swim Mac, 35.26, that's Anna Salmons. And in 1st place with a winning time of 34.22 from Swim Mac, Kaylee Frank. Outstanding competition, girls. That was a great performance. Job well done. Moving into the boys, 10 and under. Very important. Hold on, Amy, 1 second. So I was just told, warm-ups do not start until 5:15. Yes. Okay? I know. So all jokes aside, take a look at the clock. You still have 15 minutes. Okay? So 15 minutes. 5:15. Thank you. So for the guys, the boys, 10 and under, 50 backstroke. 8th place, Parker Krasovic. 7th place, David Ash. 6th place, Orion Norwood. 5th place, Sebastian Vidarson. 4th place, Tim Zhang. 3rd place, 35.46, that's Chase Galloway. 2nd place with a 34.65, that's Jackson Sponicky. It just took me 3 days to get that name right. 1st place with a 33.76, representing TAC Titans. That's your boy, Atticus Henry. Nice job, guys. Nice job. A nice warm round of applause for your top 8 guys. 50 back, 10 and unders. Moving into 79, this is the girls 11-12, 50 back. Lane number 1, not lane number 1. Is this thing on? Jeez. 8th place, Avery Weathersby. 7th place, Lucy Crutchfield. 6th place, Alexa Berg. 5th place, Taylor Weiner. 4th place, Eva Chow. 3rd place, with the time 33.34 from MSA, that's Claire Higgins. 2nd place with a time of 33.10. So close, TAC Titans, Greta Hockett. And in 1st place with a winning time of 32.60, representing Swim Mac, that's Gia Saragosi. That was an awesome race, girls. Once again, event number 79, your top 8 for your girls, 11-12, 50 back. For the boys, event 80, 11-12, 50 back. 8th place was Eric Wen. 7th place, Lucas Bonner. 6th place, John Lee. 5th place, Miles Simpson. 4th place, Banks Cooler. 3rd place, with a time of 31.46 from TAC Titans, Nathaniel Smith. 2nd place, with a 31.40 from Yoda, Michael White. And in 1st place, with a winning time of 30.12 from Marlins of Raleigh, Bowen Hollenborg. That was very close to a record as well. Nice job, guys. That is your top 8 for your boys. 11-12, 50 back, event number 80. 81, the girls 10 and under, 200 IM. In 8th place, hold on. That's Hannah Magner. 7th place, Ava Bailey. 6th place, Peyton Gann. 5th place, Victoria Velti. 4th place, Catherine Petrucci. 3rd place with a time of 2:49.64, representing TAC Titans, that's Helen Liu. 2nd place with a 2:44.53 from Swim Mac, Olivia Vaden. And in 1st place with a winning time of 2:42.01, representing Swim Mac, that's Emma Saragosi. Nice job. Top 8 for the girls 10 and under, 200 IM. 82, boys 10 and under, 2 IM. 8th place was Nathaniel Brunelli. 7th place, Jackson Massey. 6th place, Colin Hennis. 5th place, Lucas Key. 4th place, Grayson Sweets. 3rd place with a 250.83, that's New Wave Swim Teams, Hudson Dupree. 2nd place with a 245.36 from YMCA of Northwest North Carolina, that's Chase Galloway. And in 1st place with a winning time of 2:45.29, 7/100ths of a second, TAC Titans, that's Jan Liu. These races are so close. Down, down, baby. Nice job, guys. Moving into event number 83, this is the girls 11-12, 200 IM. 8th place, that's Grace Zettler. 7th place, Tessa Geltema. 6th place, Gia Saragosi. 5th place, that's Greta Lukens. 4th place, Collins Kim. 3rd place with a 235.69, representing TAC Titans in the house, Rowan Wang. 2nd place with a 233.21, representing Swim Mac, that's Ellen Layton. 1st place with a 229.09 from NCAC, that's Penelope Chow. And the crowd goes wild. Ladies and gentlemen, a nice round of applause for event number 83. That's your girls 11-12 200 meter IM top 8 and your age group champ. Moving into 84, the boys 11-12 2 IM. 8th place, Ian Lynn. 7th place, Leo Shea. 6th place, Ryan Lee. 5th place, Lucas Bonner. 4th place, Calvin Talbot. 3rd place with a time of 228.78 from Swim Mac, Caden Normand. 2nd place with a 226.80 representing Swim Mac, that is Cole Johnson. And in 1st place with a winning time of 224.00 and your state champion from Swim Mac, that is Anthony Macavariani. Nice job, boys. 85, girls 10 and under, 50 fly. 8th place, Elizabeth Kite. 7th place, Hillary Hockett. A tie for 5th place, and that's Louise Whitaker and Kaylee Joyce. 4th place, Catherine Petrucci. 3rd place with a 33.02 from Tack Titans, Helen Liu. 2nd place with a 32.75, that is Swim Mac with Emma Saragosi. And in 1st place with a winning time of 32.50 and your state champ from Swim Mac, that's Olivia Vaden. A nice warm round of applause for event number 85. That's your girls 10 and under 50 fly. For your boys. 8th place, Sebastian Vedarson. 7th place, Jan Liu. 6th place, Orion Norwood. 5th place, Mateo Salamando. 4th place, Parker Krasovic. 3rd place with a 33.77 from RSA, that's Jackson Spanaki. 2nd place with a 33.25 from Tack Titans, Atticus Henry. And in 1st place with a winning time and your state champ, that's 32.90, 9 years old, Marlins of Raleigh's Christian Briscoe. Atta boy. You show those 10-year-olds. Nice job, guys. Moving into 87, the girls 11-12, 50 fly. 8th place, that's Lucy Crutchfield. 7th place, Collins Kim. 6th place, Gia Saragosi. 5th place, Greta Lukens. 4th place, Eleanor Roberts. 3rd place with a 29.90 from MSA, Claire Higgins. 2nd place with a 29.60, 3/10 of a difference from Tack Titans, Greta Hockett. And in 1st place with winning time and your state champ with a 29.53, representing Swim Mac in the house, that's Ellen Layton. Either I'm surrounded by so much concrete and I need to start playing an applause track, or I'm going to need the family and friends to step it up a little bit. I'm not joking. There we go. Coming on down. Moving into event number 88, this is going to be the boys 11-12, 50 fly. 8th place is Miles Simpson. 7th place is Austin Alamo. 6th place, Lucas Karam. 5th place, Eric Wen. 4th place, Cole Johnson. 3rd place with a 29.65 from Swim Mac, that's Banks Cooler. 2nd place with a 29.64 from Greensboro Community, that's William Netherton. And in 1st place with a winning time and your state champ with the 29.23 from Greensboro Swim Association, GSA, Ian Lynn. Finals, you still have 2 minutes. Once again, finals, you still have 2 minutes before 5:15, all right? 2 minutes. Nice job, guys. That's your boys, 11-12, 50 fly. For 89, the girls 10 and under, 100 free. 8th place, that's Louise Whitaker. 7th place, Peyton Gann. 6th place, Catherine Petrucci. 5th place, Helen Liu. 4th place, Elizabeth Kites. 3rd place, Emma Saragosi with a time of 107.93. This is close. From Swim Mac. 2nd place with a 107.67 from Swim Mac. That's Olivia Vaden.